Alright everybody, welcome. Got the new Blackwoods DLC is out now. Start of a new time. I'm loving it. Got new chair. See if I can show that off. It's the Titan Streamlabs Titan Cookies and Cream Edition Secret Labs chair. I think it's awesome. Puts my other chair. That thing I think was falling apart. It was cheap, crappy, not too good. Alright, so let me change around a few things here real quick. Make sure you guys can hear everything. I've been having issues. That's what I was planning on starting up a little bit earlier today. But I was having stream issues. So you might have noticed there's a starting soon thing came up a little bit ago. Because I was trying to test it. Kept saying that, you know, I kept having pocket losses and everything, and nothing was wanting to stream. Wasn't wanting to work. I don't know. This, of course, I always got to do because for some reason, got my shirt back. Finally found it. Took me a while, but I found it. Come on, open up. All right. Voila, we're back here. Okay, so this has been a chaotic weekend, past week even. Last week I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted to. There's my new pets I got. Get those from the pre-order and everything. And but yeah, I got this week's even gonna be short. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to get on a little bit early because I got to get done quicker. Because my uncle-in-law is coming over tomorrow for dinner. He's giving us a deep freeze. We just got another half cow and half a pig, so we got a lot of meat, and so I gotta pick that up tomorrow. We're gonna have dinner with him and everything. Getting my hair cut early in the morning because I gotta look good. Because Thursday, I don't know who you are, so blocking you. Thursday, I am going in for something special, something that I wasn't ever expected. I am getting LASIK done, so I will no longer have to wear these glasses. I have had these since I was a little kid, elementary sometime. Don't remember when for sure. First, second, third grade, somewhere around there. I got glasses, really little. Don't even remember that time in my life. But I've had glasses ever since then. I remember I was in elementary. That's all I can remember. And they've annoyed the hell out of me. I hate glasses. You can't do it. If you want to lay down at night and you lay your head on the side, glasses push the nose piece into your nose and it hurts. And you want to lay there, you want to take a shower, you can't see anything in the shower. I mean, I'm legally blind without my glasses. So I can't see anything when I'm in the shower. Everything's just one big blur. And so that's going to be nice getting that changed. So yeah, that is a very big step for me in my life coming up Thursday. I'm extremely excited about it. I won't be streaming because my appointment is at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I'll need pretty much all day to recover. I can't have, bright screen right in my face and bright light up there. My ring light for the extra light. Can't have that. I will probably be kicked back, sitting back further, getting in because I got to get in a little bit. I can't not game. I have to do my dailies. Oh, hiccup. And so yeah, I'm not gonna be on it all Thursday, so that's awesome. I'm excited about that. It kind of sucks I'm not gonna be streaming. I love to stream. I love doing this, especially with this new build out. And there is also the Champions Reforge going on, which gives you your respecs for free again, like they did a while back. It's 2 weeks long. Free respec of your champion points. It doesn't say anything else. It just says champion points. But that's cool. I'm excited. And today we're going to start off with a new build. I know what class I want. We're going to go Dominion. because I have not ever had a Dominion character yet. Our race, and we're going to be male because every other one, it's male, female, male, female, male, female. And our last one, which was our Necro, she's a female. So now we're going to go here. And we're going to go class first. We're going to be a Warden. That's our new one. I've been talking about this a lot last week and the past couple weeks, how I was going to be doing a new build. I hadn't told anybody what I was doing. I'm still not 100% on how I'm going to do it. But it's going to be a Warden. Aldemary Warden. I am thinking we're going to be Magicka based. I haven't done a Magicka class in a long time. They've all been stamina. So I'd like to go back to Magicka. I know that they are good PvP PvE for Magicka. I'm not quite sure for PvP, and I would almost like to make this PvP. We can always turn around and respec everything later and turn it into a stamina build. If I want to. I would like to keep it as a Magicka build. I might even just build a complete second one as a Magicka. That way I have a Magicka and a stamina. I have plenty of spots left. I still have... This will be my 7th character, so I'll have 2 more spots left, and I can always get more. Not an issue for me there. It's going to be Magicka. Then definitely looking at High Elf. Either High Elf, you're stamina based. Khajiit stamina. Argonian, they're stamina though too, aren't they? They're healing. Yeah. They're just all around. Okay. Sorcerer is. They're just your base level Magicka all around good race. Red Guards are more stamina. Orcs are definitely stamina. Dark Elves are Magicka though. And they'd give you more. I don't have a Dark Elf race either. They would give you more oh, what am I thinking? Oh, recovery. All of that. Argonians are a little bit. I do not have any Argonians either. I'm not a fan, really, of the Argonians. Sorry, upper echelon. But, I mean, they're cool. I mean, they swim. I definitely wouldn't mind having one for that. They can swim really fast. Bonuses in healing, resto staves, disease, poison resistance, resource gain from consuming potions, swimming speed, plus base health, Magicka, and stamina. So they do give you a boost. Khajiits give you the recovery. Oh no, that's base health, Magicka, stamina too. Oh, Imperials. They're good tanks. Alright, straight up, really good tank. I mean, High Elf is just the way to go if you want to have a really good all-around Magicka base, though. And you get the experience gain, too. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to lean towards the Magicka base for my new class. I'm going to start this all new for the new DLC. Dark Elf wouldn't be too bad either. Especially because I think I'm going to make it more of a Frost build. I was looking at some builds. Checking Bro We Got This and Outcast. Checking them out, what they have for builds. I've kind of got an idea for something I want to go off of. You know, mix of theirs. And even Zynode. But I'm kind of leaning towards more of a PvP class. Okay, we're going to go for High Elf. Definitely male. Don't want him too fat. Don't want him too muscular. Make him a stick. Nah. He is a High Elf, so you know that does kind of fit his personality a little more. There seems good. He's got to be super tall. He's a high elf. Oh, there's a little fruit fly flying around me. Things are annoying. Body markings aren't too big of a deal. You know, having some of those... He's a warden, so having some sort of tribal art would be kind of nice. This chair has a funky smell to it, though. It came vacuum sealed and everything, and keep smelling it. Like that new car smell. Body markings, the main reason I don't care about them is because he's going to be covered 99% of the time. Not going to worry about it. All this stuff doesn't matter to me. Definitely needs to have some sort of beard. That's a little pirate. I do kind of like... That fits the high elf personality, I think. Not bald. He ever? Oh, I thought he had a rat tail, but it was just that branch back there. Sheragoroth. Nice. Abner Thorn. Oh, I think we'll go with that. Don't want gray. Do wish they had a few more color options. So now it just starts getting back into gray and white. Oh, that's not too bad. That kind of shows off the lines of his hair. Okay, we'll go there. Go that one. I like the eye color there already. It's the Dominion color already. I like that. Alright. See what his gear is going to look like. That's not what his gear is going to look like though, but... No gear. Preview novice gear. It's not showing me nothing. Champion gear. Alright, I think we're happy with that. I can change. I have a race changer, so I can always change it if I feel I don't want to go that way with this one. But right now, I think we're good there. And plus, I think I might be able to stamina one. So this will be my Magicka. Let's do it. We're in it. What should we name them, people? Somebody give me an idea here. And I did get a new headset, too. Forgot about that. This is the new Xbox headset. It is really nice. We'll go Toxic Warden. No, let's not skip it. Let's play it. Really? Warden Stan. We'll play it. Okay, I think we can actually do this one. Always play the tutorial. I mean, you get the extra experience, you get some extra weapons, and plus this is the new update. That's why we wanted to play it.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Alright, get extra XP.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, alright?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Can you get me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Well, yeah, set me free and I'll help.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Ready. Anything good we can find around here? Sometimes in these starting areas, they will have some... See? Yep. Look at that. Starting off good. Can't get in there. Have a bow. Get at least some weapons going. Recipe. We can deconstruct some of this stuff anyways. I do have, any of you guys that have been watching, good, deconstruct set, or construction staff, can't talk. For anybody that has been watching, they know that I do have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory, in my bank. Take some free money. Missed these earns right off the bat? I did. Okay.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs.
I already
Fair.
did that. Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
You mentioned the Keyrights Gallery. What is this place? What is that place?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Why is it called the Keyrights Gallery?
On account of all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, shy as El, emerged from another.
How did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
So let me make sure my volume's all the way down here. See, my mic's still picking up ambient noises, so... So what are you doing here?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Durini's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderella. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Why were you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
Okay. You said something about golems. What's going on here exactly?
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe this Daedra?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Okay, so let's equip some of this weapons we have now. I do want to claim my daily reward, which is some XP scrolls. So I saved for this character. I got on earlier before when I was trying to get my stream going, and I did my dailies with my other characters. Don't care about any of these. Get rid of them. I have champion points already carried over from my other ones, so that'll be handy. A pre-order pack, which is nice. I don't need these for this character. I'm gonna take, I guess I could take them all. I don't want to take them all though. But I'll get the rest. I want those to go to my other character, except for the XP scrolls. Let's set up all of our stuff real quick. Bank merchant down there. Banker over there. We don't have companions yet. We're gonna get those. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Mounts. We got the new mount. We'll assign that one. I don't care about my pets right now or my emotes. Worry about that shit later. Inventory. For our main hand will be our
Yes, I think
deconstruct.
that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot.
We don't
to
have
practice.
two-handed yet. We will go ahead and slot that. Actually, I want you there. Potions always go up top for me. I always check all the urns. All this stuff is money. Make us more money to start off with. That's not money. Well, I can deconstruct that though. That's all food, which I could use too for provisioning. Okay. These tutorials are a great way to start off. Collect everything that you can in the tutorials. Definitely need rings. Alright, eventually you will overfill. I do have my banker. My banker is maxed out, which is a problem. But we'll be alright there. Anything else to grab before we go fight this dude? Torchbug, you got any thorax for me? You're not letting me take it. And luckily, like all the food's going into my craft bag, so that's not taking up space. Alright, we made our circle.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike top marks.
And follow these commands.
Impressive. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance.
Heavy attack, recharge your...
Raw strength that. Block it, strike. Strike hard, now. That's the way. Well done. Protect yourself. Give it everything you've got.
See, learning these
Now,
really helps out at the end game.
Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. Again, make ready. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Swiftly now, interrupt it. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Boom. Definitely putting that on. New leggings, which gives us 7% XP boost. We will take that. Ring does absolutely nothing for us, so I'm not going to worry about that. Those are better than nothing, so we will equip that. I don't have any chest. So I do have a craft bag, so that's awesome. ESO Plus is worth it just for that. I mean, look at all this shit I can carry in here. I mean, this is like a never-ending bag of junk. Okay, we do got the skill line, which is awesome. Take our skill point. We're Magicka base, so we're gonna go there. You know, I don't know anything about the warden, so let's take a look-see here. Let's see. I don't know anything about this, so I'm going to check out something real quick. Interesting. Deadly cloak. I already know what that is. So I want to get the belly niche is way down there, so it's gonna be a little while until I can get that. Trying to think of what abilities I want to focus on first. We're gonna go there. Just because I can. We'll get more, and we'll level up even better. Since I do have the deconstruction line, or I do also want, I want all deconstruct, two-handed, and sword and shield. Because if I do go PvP this route,
with moves like that,
I think this will be a good
Daedra
one.
doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Okay.
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Alright, we'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the galley?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Regime Po. Sorry, I'm horrible at names. How's it going? Thank you for stopping in. Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
We'll deal with Zazil. Pacify the golems. We'll dealing with him pacify the golems. See, I'm horrible at names. I really suck at them.
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. I don't need to practice anymore. I already know this game well enough. We are going to get ready for skill points. Extra. See? Other people doing it too. You gotta do it. It's a new DLC. Gotta start a new character. Select anything and everything we can. We already have a crap ton of lockpicks, but we'll go ahead and take more. Put on a new girdle. It'll give us a little bit of a boost. We can deconstruct that later.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
I don't want to. I want to get that backpack. And there we go. Even better armor too. Oh, I can't even get the backpack. I can't get the backpack. That's a bummer. A lot of daggers. Okay. Everything is going up a little bit more. That's a major plus. Chest piece. Always better. So much good stuff to take. Both of those are empty. I did kind of want to go through that trivial area. I could probably make it through there. But it's probably a shortcut.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
Alright. No, nothing better there. Nothing better there. Put you on. Let's see, what? A medium, heavy, light. Okay, so we got all three on. I'm gonna be mainly... Oh, a little fruit fly. I know how to sprint, but I want to look for everything. Alright, I sprinted. Are you happy? Go away. That ring didn't do anything for us. Max stamina, we'll go ahead and put that on.
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
I haven't used my XP scroll yet just because I'm taking a lot of time grabbing stuff. I've already done that. There's so much goodies. And jewelry is always nice. You see jewelry, grab it. That is a very hard skill line to level up. And the resources aren't the easiest to find either. You can buy them, but they're expensive. No wings. There, I dodged. Spend some time leveling up real quick. Some extra money. We like the money. No wing. My inventory is filling up, so I don't want to grab a whole bunch more. If I don't need the weapons and armor like that, I didn't need to grab. Lightning staff is good. I already have a resto staff. Anything else we get good? Who's fighting me? Oh, yep. We're back again. Don't stand in stupid. What else we got? A little higher level, so and as you level up, you'll get better equipment. Level 3. Got some food. Magic. Let's go ahead and put one into here. Command a cliff racer to dive bomb an enemy. Nice. Okay. I want to get the Betty. I think I want fungal growth too eventually. I'm not quite sure. Probably want something out of that skill line. So I'll definitely look into that. Nice. Everything's living up nice and fast. It's got really fast cooldown time too. That's nice. Look at that. Boom. Just leveling up our companion really fast. Or our animal companion. We don't have a real companion yet. You guys don't want to play? Oh, not sit. Foods are always nice to grab too, just because you never know what kind of concoction you might be cooking up later. It is really nice. It's really nice to be able to make your own food. Get the XP off that one. There we go. Got some new recipes. I don't want to talk to you.
Stay on your guard.
Didn't need to take that. We'll take it anyways. This is a lot of money I'm getting here. That's the main reason why I'm looking around. Hang on one second, folks. Hang on one second, folks. I'll be right back. My wife needs me real quick. Alright, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. My inventory's filling up. I'll be able to sell stuff at least, so that's one major plus. I have my banker and my merchant.
The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Alright, so let's get on with this. Right, the amount of jewelry I'm collecting is definitely one of the main reasons to check all these. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything for my shoulders. Where'd those cops go? I don't have any helmet either. There we go. I need more light stuff. I don't have a medium armor skill line or light armor skill line yet. We'll get to that. There we go. There's a light armor helmet. It's gonna be a little bit weaker, but we'll suffice with that. There we go. I pretty much want to make this a light-heavy mix. I want to have all three of them. Oh, I didn't even pick that up, but I did. Okay, I've collected enough stuff. Yeah, there's probably jewelry and stuff I'm gonna miss. Oh, I just like going through everything. It's jewelry.
Well, this is upsetting.
Jewelry.
Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Is there any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find a replacement sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find that sky shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
Okay, we'll go through this. I already know what they are, but these are what gives us our skill points.
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
What kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
We can take it on. Okay, so we gotta head back out of here. Can you check it? Gotta check it. Just gotta. I can't control my urges not to. Okay, run. Run. So many good things.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
We were already there, so head back to that. Fight you on the way, though. Anybody else over here? I am happy. It is leveling up. Oh, what do you need to be at? Level 30. Okay, so that's gonna be a little while till we get the niche. If you don't have Game Pass, I probably wouldn't recommend grabbing everything up like I am here. Like all the food stuff.
There it is, the sky shard. Dodge quickly, to the side.
Easy. Click through those, you get a skill point.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Alright. Kinda wish he'd respawn. I have to change some options here. Let's see, gameplay. I like to say that. Combat cues on. For right now, we'll turn that on. Consolidate area loot, auto loot, we'll leave that off for right now. Okay, for gamer tag, crash tracker. don't care to see my name. We'll show NPCs when targeted. Health bar on, center. I don't need that. That can be off. Ability bar on. Timers on. On. Show. Remember ampersand. Always show. On. Don't care about pet damage. Not right now. When we get the net, we might show all. This is what I was wanting right there. Okay. There we go. Good. Ornate too. Let's go ahead and bring out our banker real quick, because I know we got some stuff we need to sell and get rid of. All that jewelry. All right. Back in we go.
You did it. Let's speak for a moment.
Get up here. Come on.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Do you have any advice on how to slay the thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Okay, let's do this. Shouldn't be any issue at all.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Wither and die! Mealworm. You cannot kill what cannot die.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
Alright. Got a little bit of experience for that. Itty bitty bit. But we did get a new necklace, which will be handy. So that'll give us some health. So we don't even have any of our champion points on. I got a decent amount I could stock up on. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But here soon we will put those on. We might be like super OP if we put that on right now. We probably could have done that, went through the trivial area. Our banker's not totally maxed out. Read all books when you're new. Read everything. So you can get skill points off those.
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Move it, lady. You're not going to teach me anything? There we go. Let's read all these books before we go down. Empty. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Oh, hey, this is how you get to pick your storyline.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior.
Yep.
I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Well, thank you.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Okay. Do you plan to use one of the doors as well?
What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Okay. Do you really think fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. but I believe there was intention here. Something,
I bought the
whether
DLC.
it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
And that one dude, what brought it here?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your, well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shayazel.
I guess we'll never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Let's say like...
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else could I find adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south?
Tell me about the men you mentioned.
Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
What's the situation in Blackwood?
Our agents are investigating a handful of strange Daedric structures hidden away in the swamps near Gideon and Leowyn. I honestly couldn't tell you how they got there, but the presence of Daedric anything in Tamriel is always cause for concern.
Okay, I already know about the elves, so that's Somerset. Elsewhere, that's the Khajiits. The Alliance territories. Okay. So is that... Okay, that's Blackwoods. That's where we want to go, because that's the new... That's a new area. I like to keep my heavy on. Oh, none of these are going to matter because I'm not going to use any of them. Okay. We'll take heavy. Put in the fungal growth. And I don't have my racial skill line yet. No, I do not. So I kind of want to save up a little bit for my racial skill line. We'll go ahead and assign you to, 'cause you are handy. That gives us, there's a passive there with soul traps, so we will go ahead and have that on. And we can fill soul gems when we need to. I'm going to hold off on anything else for right now. So this will take you anywhere. This is a cool new start. How you get to pick where you want to go to. See, there's Elsewhere. Fight dragons in the Khajiit homeworld. There's Somerset. Beautiful, beautiful area. There's Skyrim. That's cool. That's the Greymoor DLC that came out last. That is an awesome one. That's for the future. I guarantee you. Vardenfell. It's a nice volcanic area. It's pretty cool. City of Avex there. Bleak Rock Isle. That's to start off the Dominion or Daggerfall Covenant. No, that's Eben. No, this is Ebonheart. Oh my. I don't remember which one's which. That's yellow. They're all very yellow. Bleak Rock is Daggerfall. No. That's Ebonheart. Remember the music, that's what I'm trying to think of. See, look at for future, when they have this all set up for, there'll be future spots here. Look at that. So there's at least 6 more up here. Then that one down the bottom. Perfect way to continue doing this. To bring you here and pick out new spots. This is awesome. You get to pick your own adventure. We want to do Blackwoods though. So we're going to go there.
Seems this portal leads to Blackwood, on the southern border of Cyrodiil. I read an intelligence report about a series of high-profile murders with links to the region. Daedric mischief, too. A warrior like you could do some real good there.
And I heard that there is some Dark Brotherhood ties to this, too. So that'll be interesting to see how that works out. I did start working on some of that with my Nightblade. Or not my Nightblade, with my Necro. So my Nightblade has already been part of the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, so let's go here. Gates of Oblivion storyline. Awesome. I'm excited. I've been all week long. Ever since when it came out on PC.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you. You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade?
I'm excited.
I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation.
Now, I am looking at the absolutely wrong setup that I had for my... I had my notes all here on my laptop for what I wanted to focus on, and I had the wrong one pulled up. What's the situation?
Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Lior. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles. Tell him I sent you, and he'll put you right to work, I'm sure.
I'll go talk to the captain. Okay, so yeah, I was completely looking at the wrong thing. So I do want to learn Scorch. I'm going to replace that. I do have room, so we can go ahead and put you on there too. That'll help level us up faster here. Because we do, yeah, we want, okay. I see where we're going there. We're gonna have pretty much everything off of this one skill line. We do need to change our weapon back up because I thought that was weird. It's like I thought I was going for a mage. We do want the that's our best ice staff. We'll use that for a little bit because I get used to using an ice staff. That's what this build is based off of. I want to check on how to find the companions. Okay. So you had to have access to Blackwoods, of course. So they are in the Blackwoods zones. Okay. So I figured they'd be here. Okay, so they are in two different areas of the map. One's south, one's north. We need to go get that, of course. So one's going to be down here. That's going to be, what's his name? Baston. And Miri will be up here. Awesome. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. We will get them fairly quick. Oh, it's so slow. It's honestly faster if I just run. With this way shrine. Heavy sack, take that. Okay, we got the way shrine. Pewter. If you ever see jewelry stuff on the ground, pewter, copper, silver, anything, it absolutely does not matter. Pick it up. Those resources will help you in the long run, especially if you get a new character or anything. We do need to get to a town and deconstruct some crap. We have a bunch of shit that just needs to be gone. Yep, my mount's not that fast. They got their companion. I want to get my companion really soon. To 12 here.
Oh, hello. Can
I
you
want
come
to
over here
do
and help
12,
me?
but we don't have inventory to do that just yet. Okay, enter through here. Okay, they're stable. We want stable. Need to level up our mount. Do that daily. Not enough money yet. It's kind of surprising, actually. Still not enough, huh? Okay, we can fix that. Give me some money.
You'll see more.
Boom.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the... Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
I heard you were looking for some help. Brigadier Antimus sent me.
Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking.
Tell me more about this Wood Elf Archer and the Imperial secrets. Oh, my Wood Elf girl. Yep.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the
She's
Dark
so cute.
Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
Think the Dark Brotherhood harmed him?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct a proper search. You look capable. So, care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate?
I will help.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
Alright. What can you tell me about the Chancellor?
Counselor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial, but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediary with the local nobility.
Legates?
Since the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, Leowin has become an independent city-state. Countess Caro sits on the throne, but the Chamber of Legates governs the city.
You have a countess, but the legates are in charge.
I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowin, but she leaves the administration of the city to the Chamber of Legates. Leviticus, another former council elder, leads this august body, along with Tebezako and Amhalu.
Okay. Tell me about the location you marked.
Councillor Jirik is a creature of habit. Her daily routine is to stroll along the river and stop to read near a cave across the way. While Everly Sharp Arrow examines spots the councillor frequents in the city, you should check these locations.
Okay. Tell me more about the situation here.
On paper, Countess Caro rules Leowin, but in practice, the Chamber of Legates governs the city. Legates Tebezako and Amhalu, and Councillor Leviticus. They handle day-to-day tasks. Me? I'm commander of the Ivory Brigade, Leowin's militia.
You mentioned your shoulders were stretched too thin.
Indeed. Since the fall of the Empire, the Ivory Brigade had to redouble its efforts to replace the Imperial legions. We maintain active defenses in the north to keep the ongoing war at bay, but we have our hands full with refugees, bandits, and such.
Ongoing war?
The Three Banners War. Let the alliances fight over the Ruby Throne as long as they leave us in peace. I just wish I had more soldiers to spare for this new threat that Everly Sharp Arrow brought to our attention.
Who's she?
Everly Sharp Arrow is an adventurer from Valenwood, though I get the sense she's relatively new at the job. She recently arrived with news of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council. I was skeptical at first, but now...
What did she say?
She told us that the late Emperor Leovic's steward was murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. Apparently, it pertains to some secret of the Longhouse Emperors, but those details she discussed with Councillor Leviticus.
And how do you know other members of the Elder Council fit in?
Everly found a number of documents pertaining to this secret. One of these contained a list of names. The steward and some of the councillors. She assumed that since the steward had already been killed, the rest of the list might be next.
Alright. Let's go into town here. So we want to unlock the way shrine for town, even though we have the one outside. Then we might skip the main quest line, which is what I really want to do. But I want to get the companions too. So I'll show you guys what it's like to get the companions. Sorry, I keep looking over here. I'm still used to my camera being there. I'm not used to this one up here. Even though I've had this one for a month or so, it still throws me off. Okay, so we need to deconstruct some junk. We have a bunch. So let's go do that. Where's the way shrine at? I'm so confused. There's a way shrine here. Do we automatically unlock it? No, it's there. It's so slow.
A fascinating application of the technique.
This is a cool town. Spiders Guild. We passed the Mages Guild coming in. Pack Merchant here. Stop by and see the Pack Merchant real quick. Definitely want to upgrade your packs whenever you can.
The art.
$2 grand. We'll hold off a little bit. Always check the lore books. See, we got to get our companions before we do the main storyline. That way they can level up with us. I mean, it's kind of the point of it. We have so much shit to deconstruct. Look at this. We are going to be level 50 before you know it. All of this is 160 CP stuff from my other characters. That I've been saving up. And I've been so ready to start doing this. Oh. Let me check. What's my back bar skill line gonna be? What did I have set for that? Oh, I thought I had ice. Interesting. Good. I do like the shock stuff better, and that's the one this one suggests. So maybe we'll hold off on that, just deconstructing that, so we can go back to our. Watch that level just shoot up. Boom, 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 boom. Almost a 10 right off the bat. I didn't get to 10. I almost did. If I would have done that, I probably would have. There's so much. This one will probably be clear up there. If I don't get above level 30 on this, at least above level 20 on this, I'll be surprised. Oh, that's the max I can do at one time? Oh, I didn't. Just still 15. That's surprising. I don't have anything to research yet. My bank is going to be so empty after this. And the messed up thing is that my Necro, my Dragon Knight, and my Sorcerer still have stuff to put in the bank. They've been carrying around these intricate pieces that I've been waiting to put in. I've actually sold a few of them because... Is it already at our max? Level 21 there. Okay, enchanting and stuff I'm not too overly worried about right now. That cleared out our inventory a decent amount. I gotta check my banker.
May I be?
Oh my god. Jeez. Almost half. That's awesome. My banker's been so full for a while. Okay. So who do we want to go get first? Ooh, where are we? So this is Blackwoods. That's interesting. I kind of figured it was going to be the Hammerfeld area. Which would be over here. But now they've tied all this in. So that's going to be where the next chapter is going to be over here. I guarantee you. It's going to be something to tie all this in. Because this is all connected now. Can you travel? You can. You can travel to each one. I guarantee you. Yep. Oh, that's a gate. So maybe not. Even Merkmeyer. There's a little bitty spots there. They'll use all of this eventually. They have a room still. The map is filling out. It's so awesome though. This is so cool. So who do we want? I kind of want to go get him first. Because I'm going to be more ranged. So I'll kind of set him up more of his tank. And he's not that far. She's way up there. So let's go down here. You know, where's my banker at?
Hello there.
I don't have any... I thought I had some writing scrolls in here. I don't. Because that's going to be the worst part. Is leveling up our mount. It's going to take so long to do that. So let's keep going this way. Take a right, then a left, then a right, and forward. This is a very cool town, though. I do like how they set this up. There's our gate out of here. Right? Yep, then keep going that way. I'm missing... It doesn't... Because I have my scroll on. Yes. Buffs on. So it should be on. Oh wait, there we go. Did I have it on automatic? Should be always show. There we go. That's right, you know. I want to see my timer for my XP. There's no event going on right now. So yeah, before we do those quests, we're gonna go get Bastion. It really does suck not having a mount. Oh, we do. But it's just so slow. Oh. Oh yeah, I did want to change up that too. It's a little bit weaker. That's alright. Does more AoE. Shock Staff is awesome. Unlock this place. Alien well, and it's an active well. Take a 10-minute boost. Whenever you get one of them, it raises all your stuff for 10 minutes. That'll help us run longer. Crosscoat can now be morphed. I don't have any skill points to morph that with yet, though.
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
Okay. So let's see about doing our champion points. Magic, so we'll start here. See, what do I have? Start here, Hardy. Oh, I don't have this unlocked yet. Okay. Of course, that, yep. Max you out. That should make it so we could use you now. Yes, okay, good. There, now we can use that. Hardy, I want another 10 into there for now. For right now, I don't need that because I'm just in PvP. Later, I will add on to that. I'm just, yeah, PvE, so don't need it. I don't need that because that's going to be PvP later, and I don't really want to waste it on that. Yeah, it doesn't... My list didn't have anything on that. I should put something into there. Well, this doesn't have that yet either, though. Hang on one second, folks.
Hey, over here! I need some help. I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble. Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped. Did you find something? Here, let me have a look. A letter? I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why, this is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowin. Damn it! I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quistley would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quistley out of here by his arrogant nose. Probably? Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred to me that someone else might be looking for that petulant brat. It's not the first time I've been asked to get Quistley out of trouble. I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quistley never quite let me forget. Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Silvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quistley, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quistley is how I pay them back, so be it. No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed soon after. She likely just hung back and followed me the rest of the way. Foolish of me. I should have been more alert. All the time. House Silvel has interests in a dozen cities. I travel all over Tamriel, looking after their business. I'm a mage by training, but I spend my days dealing with contracts and cargoes. And chasing after Quistley. The Silvels fostered me from the time I was small, seeing to my education and giving me a place in their home. As I grew older, Lord Silvel employed me in the family business. What I want to do isn't important. I have an obligation. This is different for Quistley. He's not one for any sort of rough living. other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town. Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye.
I've had the mic on. Or off. I'm so sorry. Hang on a second. Let me kids
First
are holding
time I've
for
had
me.
to look for Quisly in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Alright, I'll be right back. The guy to pay my house is here. Alright, folks, extremely sorry about that. Alright, yep, sorry about that. My kids are still driving me crazy too. That was longer than I expected. But, yeah, the painter's here. He's going to start getting stuff set up. He just needed half down. I gotta give my wife a quick call. Hang on one second, folks. Okay, sorry about that. That was not expected at all. So we have, for any of you guys that have watched the stream, how's it going? Anybody that's joined in? Yep. Again, extremely sorry about having to get off for a second there. We bought this house back in, say, March, and it's an old big ass house. This house is huge. And it built in 1918, and the roof just got done last year, right before we bought it, but it hasn't been painted. I don't know how long. It's got old cedar siding on it, and it just hasn't been painted, and the paint's horrible.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye.
So my painter stopped by today. He lives across the street. He's been working on a couple other jobs all week,
rustic
for the
location.
past few weeks, and he's finally able to get to us. So I had to talk to him about getting everything set up. So he's going to start on it. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that, but that was kind of important. Need to get that taken care of. But yeah, we're back here. We're still in here. We're in Blackwoods. Still just getting into it. Haven't even started the main storyline yet. We did. We picked up the first quest. We haven't done it. We wanted to go get our companion. This game looks awesome. This new DLC, loving it. We got our first companion, Bastion. So we're going to start this storyline. Come on, staff. And I'm trying a new class. I've never done Warden, so I tried that for this one. Figured it'd be a fun one to try out. Read some books. Come on. Oh, nothing in that one. Okay.
This is definitely not a smuggler. Quisley really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
Alright. And we just started. This is the first quest for Bastion even too, so. leveled up too, that's good. There's our racial line. Nice. Okay. We are Magica Warden. Trying that out. I got something to buy. I'm not worried about the dye ability. Oh, my glasses. I'm sorry, folks. This is just... It's been a chaotic past couple of weeks. Hell, it's been a chaotic past few months. So... Ever since we got this house, I mean, we've had so much stuff going on. Which is awesome, but... Alright. Let's go back here. Let's check out some stuff for what we wanted to do. Okay, so we have Swarm. We need to get to that. I want to unlock that. Scorch. That's going to be my main one too. Falcon Swiftness. Everything's going to be pretty much off of this whole one from... Yeah, from Scorch down. Did want to try this. So we're going to assign you. I mean, like Frost Cloak, I don't really need that skill line, do I? Hang on. I do. I need to work on that some more. I don't need the Sky Shard right now, though. Or not my Sky Shard. Soul Trap. Don't need that. So let's go ahead and move. So I'd like to level this up. Oh, then you have to fight me. Leave Bastion alone. Okay, so let's go back and do this again. Okay, there. Now we can at least level that up. And what was my racial? Definitely want to start doing that. Definitely a must-have.
I wonder what this place was. It doesn't look dwarven. Those roots. It looks like...
I gotta
Like
sneeze.
the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
Excuse me. Oh, Sorry about that, folks. That sneeze came out of nowhere right then there.
Help! Help! Somebody!
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics
Look!
will hear
They have
you.
captives! We mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me
I
out
would
too!
not linger
There's a cult of
here.
Sithis in these
Leave if you
caves!
value
They
your
sacrifice people! Thank you. We've been here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
We're looking for a Breton named Quincy. Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Wait, who are these people? Why did they take you prisoner?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Take the passage to the south and be careful.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Alright.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisley from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Do you know anything about Sithis cults?
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisley's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time.
The Wood Elf saw Val's come through not long ago. She wants Quincy alive too.
Allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisley might deserve it, I can't let Tenari Vales get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers.
Why are you responsible for him?
It's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt.
Yeah, we already went through all
Quisley and
that.
I were more or less raised together. The Sylvels count on me to watch out for him, or help him if he needs it.
Yep, we already went through that.
How did Quisley stand it down here? It's not what I'd call luxurious. Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisley.
I don't see any cultists. There we go. Get out of there. Stop.
You there! Stop!
All right.
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Xanathar, give me patience. Could you talk to him?
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information. We're looking for Quincy Silva.
Quisley Silvel?
I don't have that.
He belongs to Lalaeus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
Fine.
The daughter of Sithis and her brother are in the Fane of Scorn. I don't know when she plans to grant Silvel the kiss of Sithis. Someone else is to be sacrificed today. I've told you what you wanted to know. Can I go?
He's not being sacrificed, then who?
Some dark elf they caught. Even now she faces the death of the crystal fangs in the next chamber. Lalaeus herself presides in the Fane below. Haven't been invited there yet, so I don't know for sure where it is. Now let me go. Please?
What do you want to do with this guy?
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisley's fallen in with death worshippers?
See that kind of person?
Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisley is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here.
What about this dude?
I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tenare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
Alright, see you later.
Please,
See,
I'll tell
Bastion's
you
the
anything.
goody guy.
I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me!
Charge!
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer.
Alright.
Those idiots were... Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence.
I'm helping Bastion find his foster brother.
Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal.
Freed Bastion and found your contract with Lars Tool.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lars Tull off my back. But it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got a look at a map, so I think I know where you can find Sylvel.
Right.
I thought I'd slip in, knock out a smuggler or two, grab this Quisley fellow and be back in Leowin in time for dinner. No such luck. I run into principled competition and deluded cultists praying to Sithis.
What do you know about this place?
Not much. Lars Tull suspected that Quisley was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit.
How much does he owe in debt?
He must be in deep, if Lars Tull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisley. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lars Tull makes a good living from other people's mistakes. Or desperation.
How'd you end up in debt?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings, like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions. Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisley and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all.
Said something about a map?
I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good sense to retreat when he found fresh evidence of a cult presence. More likely, he came to a bad end.
Did you see anything about a chamber called the Fane of Scorn?
I did. It It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally. The scholar's notes hinted that it's an abandoned temple, once dedicated to Sithis. Well, probably not abandoned now.
Alright, let's do
Good.
this.
I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. Now! Kill!
That's the bad thing about these new things. There's always people here, so it's hard to get extremely leveled up.
Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the... I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless... Could it be a hidden passage?
Ooh, who would have thought of a hidden passage
I'll
in
look
Elder
around a bit.
Scrolls?
Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything?
What do you think the vampire knows?
If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires.
Map you saw might be inaccurate.
Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisley Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
I'll talk to the vampire.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers.
We're searching for Brenton and Quincy Silva. I have
I
horrible.
have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up.
That would be helpful.
They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
Tell me more about the daughter of Sithis.
Lalace is a noble from Leowyn who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that had been sleeping here for ages. She surrendered to the darkness eagerly. I doubt that it cared.
What about all the sacrifice or socialites that follow her?
Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Thank you for your help.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
Wait, would
Didn't
you
even
do
see
me
a
a favor
crate
in
there.
return? Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I am in control of my urges. I shall not harm you.
First, tell me how you wound up in that cell.
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away.
Why don't you just turn to mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet.
How do I know you won't attack us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Yeah, I'll let you out.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my
We'll see how this goes.
I shall not harm you.
Is that it?
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Hopefully
should
that
take
gave
us
them
right to
time
the
to get
cult's hidden
ahead,
temple.
and we can
Come on,
have some mobs to fight.
hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking.
That's scary.
I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisley Sylvel alive.
What happens if you return empty-handed?
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisley in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lost Hull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my chair real quick. Oh, there we go. There's the recline. This chair is awesome. Well, not recline, but the rock. Alright. What do you suggest then?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisley is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lost Hull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
Alright, we'll locate him first. Live or
Someone's
dead.
coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, you put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare.
Have you learned anything more about this cult?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisley's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn.
She says she knows where the Fane is, although she thinks Quincy may already have been sacrificed.
She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisley, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson for that matter.
Someone has paid Quincy's debt, and Leon has to pay his debt.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But just in case, warn Tenare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisley. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again.
Let's just find him first, then we can sort it all out.
You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisley. He's my responsibility.
Bookshelf. Backpack. Bring it all. Come on. All right. Let's do this. Come on.
Quisly!
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Go away.
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers.
I'll just... oh dear. I'll get out of the way.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. The little bastard.
Yeah, thanks for all your help back there.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Hang on, I'm shopping real quick, people. I'll come talk to you here in a minute. I got a whole bunch of freebies I'm grabbing up. Alright, what's up? Were you saying something?
You spoiled everything!
I don't like you.
You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is, barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
Saved your life. The cultists planned to sacrifice you.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lalise, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Bastion tells me your parents demand your presence.
I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly capable of managing my own affairs. I refuse to go.
Doesn't seem like it. You just need to get a little jester hat on him, and there you go. He'd just be like a court jester. You're lucky to be leaving this place alive, whoever claims you.
Claim me? I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
I'm not sure the decision is up to you, though, bud.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
You don't want to deliver him?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lost Tull and to pull one over him at the same time.
Yeah, sounds risky.
If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
I'll speak with him and see what he's thinking.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tenare is prepared to listen, that is, I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
What's your plan?
First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tenare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him.
Will Quincy go along with that?
I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living.
What about her?
I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisly home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tenare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Okay, him as my companion now.
What do you think, Tenare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisly sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisly's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastion, keep that woman away from me!
I don't like that dude anyway, so.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisly understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisly on his way when he comes around.
Alright, let's claim my reward. Another experience scroll. Awesome. One more skill point. Could morph that. I honestly, I'm trying to figure out what do I need. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I need to get so where's Swarm? When do I lock? Not till 20, so I got a ways to go there, so I want to get these. These passes will be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and just morph this. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, that's what I wanted anyways. Alright. So we got Bastion as our companion too now. Allies, companion. Set you there. Do our companions on the bottom. The whole left side will be merchants and companions. Okay, so now we have him. That's a plus. Should have pulled him out while I was still in there and Bastion was in there, so I had 2 Bastions.
I'm ready to face it. What can I do for you? I'm listening. What's on your mind?
How do you feel about our friendship? Oh,
I trust you. There aren't many people I would say that about. Always ready to help.
Okay, so here's the menu. Nice. Nice. He has no equipment yet. Eventually we'll get some better gear for him. And these don't take skill points, so that's a plus. Alright. That'll be a plus, okay. Oh yeah, I can't equip him with my stuff. He needs to get his own stuff. I don't want him to have a destruction staff though, so we'll have to change that. So for right now, he's good there. What does Kindle do? Oh, you're locked still. That's why. Okay, so until you level up, won't worry about it anymore. Okay, so we have one companion. We'll work with that for now. Let's get back onto the main storyline. I gotta read into the fungus again, see what it does.
Hard work pays off. Nobody ever drowned in sweat.
There we go, there's a better lightning staff. And he leveled up, so let's take a look at him real quick. Come here.
What's on your mind?
So he's got a new spot. Alright, decent ultimate. That was the only one he has to equipped. Oh wait. Want him to have some sort of healing to him. I wish my mounts were leveled up a little better. You know, my mount's still too low. It's making it kind of hard to do anything. Let's see here. So I am curious. Okay, yes, I do want that on there so I can level up to get the living vines. What does it do? It's a very small area. Okay, that just heals me. Okay. Let's go check out the eyeball just to unlock some XP real quick. Point of interest. There we go. It's been a long time since I've had a new character. It's kind of cool though. That's a scorch. Alright. Scorch leveled up, that's good. I have not looked for any sky shards yet. That was it here? I have my mount, but I run faster than I do on my mount, so that kind of sucks. Oh, there's a portal. Should we do it? See if anybody else is in here doing these. We're probably gonna die. We're really low level.
You are outclassed and outmatched, mortal flea.
No remorse!
is oh.
Won't be forgotten.
It's kind of a bummer. I wasn't paying attention at all to my health. Do have some food I could eat.
But you won't last much longer.
So far, so good. We did die off the beginning, but now we're...
Let's go!
Bastion's leveling up, I'm leveling up.
How can you stand against this onslaught?
That's got it!
And another level.
Victory.
You big guy. Only 55 experience from that. No chest or nothing.
Mortals never cease to amaze me.
we miss it? See, now that sucks.
I'm listening. What's our... Is there something I can...
Okay, it's still locked. I thought it said that he was, ooh. What do I want to dress him in? I didn't know I could use my... It's interesting. Be my own Darien. There we go. Does it respawn after a bit? Yeah, I don't really want to just keep sitting here waiting. Put that one on. Oh, there we go.
Your friends he betrays.
That's over with, I suppose. Fight? Good.
Still shielded.
Try to run. Just try.
Says he's shielded there.
Such small, weak cat.
There we go. Nice. Okay.
She
Not that
got
I
a
really
knack for
need it.
Stumbling across those things.
So you could literally just sit in here and wait. Alright, we're not going to do that though. We have shit to do. And that's not what we're going to do. Alright. And I'm back to exploring this. That's pretty cool though. I mean, it does, you can sit there and wait, so that way it's not so bad.
Counselor Jurek? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor. Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jurek.
Nope.
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rand sent me to find the counselor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Alright. Man, I wish I had my mount going.
I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
What happened to you, counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others, the counselors. Leofic's secret, it will be the death of us all.
Counselor Leofic! And she's dead.
Counselor Jurek! Damn, we're too late!
There's Ively.
Damn it.
My girl.
I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jurek.
She's a badass bitch.
She didn't deserve
She's
to
good.
die like that. At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her?
I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her body.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Just like with Farrell Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Emperors.
I'm working for the captain. He sent me to find the counselor. What about a secret?
It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest.
Found a letter to Counselor Uric from Feral Lupus. It warned her she was in danger.
Yeah, that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Feral Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Since Feral was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right.
Who are the other counselors?
Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen. Go warn them, convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Councillor Jiric's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret.
Right. I'll go warn the counselors and meet you at Yerk's manor.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the councillor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Councillor Jiric's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
Walk me through this a little more.
Like I said, it all started when I found that strange tome for Feral Lupus, and Emperor Leovic's journal. It was in code, but I got it translated. Sent me to a few hidden Imperial caches where I learned that the Longhouse Emperors had a secret.
Right, the secret concerning the 4 ambitions of Mayron Dayron.
Right, but it turned out I wasn't the only one trying to learn more about the ambitions. A group of cracked acorns called the Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatic Mayrune's Dagon cultists. Had to put arrows in more than one of those bastards.
So why is the Dark Brotherhood murdering the Chancellor?
I guess someone hired them to eliminate everyone who knows about the secret. The question is, who? And I was told by a more or less friendly Dremora named Lyrinth that the fate of our world was at stake. So of course I want to figure this all out.
Tell me more about the strange book you found.
So Feral Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it.
Okay. So you never learned anything else about it?
Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think. I will say, carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't want to talk about that.
Alright. Continue on then. So now where are we off to? Alright, over here. And the 12. Okay. We just run around. Run around to that 12 there. Oh, what it sucks to be low level and have no mount. I have a mount. It's just too damn slow. Eventually we'll have it leveled up. Takes time, and we do it once every 20 hours. I will go in there here eventually. So how many sky shards do I have? I don't have any from here? That one didn't count at the beginning?
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
Need to find him. He may be in danger.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
Captain sent me to check on him.
Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
You mentioned a letter?
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Feral Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
Alright. Well, let's go find him now. What are you doing? There's his dog. So that means he's probably already in danger. Yep, it looks like it. He did. There's the Black Hand again.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Valen! No! Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rihan sent you to protect my husband!
That was too late. He was already dead.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
A scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
Alright, let's go kill these guys real quick. Get some good XP off here. Book. I was hoping for some more interesting stuff, but nothing. Yep, so now just down to the other one. Thing in your house? I'm gonna rob you? Lots of food. Take that stuff. Nothing else. Alright, continue on. Yeah, this is so much different. I'm so used to having a fast mount, maxed out mount. This is a lot slower.
What do you want?
I thought I did have some scrolls in my bank, but I checked through there earlier and there was no scrolls in my bank to speed it up.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Those guards are pretty cool. I like the brown and green color. I think picking a warden class to start for this was a good way to do it. Yep, where am I going? That way. This seems like a very earthy place. Mage skill book. Doesn't go to my mage skill line though, because I don't have the mage skill line yet. Alright, go get me food. Give me something
Why
good.
is it my hands always seem to be cold?
You whine a lot, Bastion. Take some fish. I need fish. Can let me take it. Get away,
Stay
Bastion.
alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard.
I'm working with the captain. I was sent to tell you the threat is real.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
The Brotherhood's already killed everybody else but you.
Lupus. Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death.
We have something, we think it has something to do with Lyrovik's secret, something called the Four Ambitions.
The Ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
Your records include information on Lyrovik's secret?
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find.
How well did you know the Chancellor?
Extremely well. We were rivals
Words,
as well as
man,
colleagues
words.
on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose. Her death is a tragedy, however. I will miss her.
We already went to that one. Let's go check this book down here. I love getting lore books. It's just all about completing the game. All my characters that do that.
Magic! Fascinations to beguile your very imaginations. I myself am no mere magician like those you'll find in the House of Revelry. I wield magic. I imbue it, shape it to my own delights and those of the people I favor. For some coin, I could favor you with a display of whatever your heart desires.
Show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
Start with the first one. Through another's brows.
The gift of a temporary visage I give to you, to experience the world with another's stoop. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
Okay. I already have this polymorph. That's good. I should look at what polymorphs would be good for. See if I have any decent ones for my Warden. Free stuff. What did I do that he approved of? Reading books? You like it when I read books?
Oh, hey! Over here!
Ooh, Tour. Nothing good in the jewelry box. It's upstairs. Sorry, I'm a collector of everything. I like to run around and look for everything I can find.
I'm listening.
Alright, that looks like it in here. We robbed the place dry.
I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
Yep, I was too late for everybody else, so...
Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was. I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Supposed to be something in her nightstand.
I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jirek's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Alright, back up.
Hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find?
I love her. Her attitude's just great. It's an order from Emperor Leovic. He told Garvik to move the ambitions, but the last line's in code.
Let me see that. That's a code, all right.
Your brother's
Some of the other
codebreaker.
documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
Lewin is in Imperial City. Maybe someone here can decipher it.
Good idea. We need to report in to Counselor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowin Castle and talk to Leviticus.
I'll meet you at Lewin Castle.
I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the counselors. I'll see you at the castle.
Okay, so... I lost my train of thought. I had something I was thinking. Oh yeah, so her brother, if you've played like the... Was it in Greymore? He was in Greymore. Her brother comes and he helps decipher some codes. Where's Leowin? Oh, there's a new trial. I haven't ever done any trials. I want to get some people and start doing some trials. So I've never done any myself. Done dungeons galore. Alright, that's what my Necro, she's my dungeon runner. So did this... Oh, that gave me it. Oh, I don't have any of the other ones yet. Because this character hasn't done that stuff. Right.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
The Counselor has been murdered too, but Ferraria is safe. These notes were by each on their bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think the Counselor should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Counselor.
Yeah, we're not stealing nothing. I'm just trying to read some books.
Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We're perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Most two have been murdered. These notes were left by their bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Camera keeps getting bounced around. There we go. Sophus left behind documents, but parts of them were written in code.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia.
Oh, there's a lot more. I know there's that many more. She's under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cave.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
We'll go to Blueblood and talk to the Counselor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Alright, you should know, you definitely know more.
Sadly, no.
Oh, come on.
Whatever Leovic confided in Pharaoh Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right.
But you're the chief counselor of the Elder Council.
I was, but the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Everly Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group.
There must have been some reason for your name to be linked with the others.
Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal? Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion.
Tell me about the Longhouse Emperors.
The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
What happened to Leovic?
Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected. He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign.
Well, that's not the end of the story.
Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed. Now the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just to keep Blackwoods safe and secure.
Why is Counselor Abnar at Blue Blood?
Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers would protect her. I fear she is badly mistaken.
You don't think the fort's safe?
Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blue Blood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Alright. I kinda have my stipulations on that guy.
Fort Blue Blood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's where we already went once. I'm just gonna go right here. Right, yeah. Definitely a lot faster way. I do wish that I did have a mount. I have a mount, but I wish I had a fast enough mount. So slow. Stamina burns up so fast.
Well, look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Eivor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Counselor her meal.
Counselor Eivor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Counselor Eivor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Well, it's not up to you. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Eivor's safety is now in your hands.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Why'd she come to the fort?
The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
Alright. She's probably already dead. Yep.
Oh no! Councillor Eivor's been murdered! But where's the servant? Ebor's meal is still warm. And to the servant that delivered it. Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. The Dark Brotherhood's calling card. We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eibor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without Brigadines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves?
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Eibor.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's that rope. Okay. Wrong one.
So, will Counselor Eibor be returning with you to Leowyn? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
She did.
Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Her meal's still warm but untouched, and the assassin left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My Brigadines never left their post.
There's a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Shelf.
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais's job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eibor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
Trying to find her. Any idea where I should look?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eibor reeks of fear. Maybe Talais finds that attractive.
What do you mean, the counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
Alright.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
I need to locate Talais. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where's the pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Telais mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Alright.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that. Pardons, but as much as this one loves idle chatter, there is much work to be done.
Need to find her. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Telais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Before we check... So, what did we learn? Counselor Eibor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Telais visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
Do you think we should look in the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
She's also an enthusiast of spy novels. Can't talk. I hate words. Out of all these bookshelves I've looked at, only one of them has actually had a skill point in it. I know if I go back to one of the starting areas, you'll definitely run into them a lot more there. Like Daggerfall, Evanheart, or Dominion area.
Is that... Damn it! They murdered Telais too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this. Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Telais down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Does this sound like the usual way the Dark Brotherhood operates?
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant.
Should we turn to Leywin and inform the counselors and captain about this?
Yes, but we still need to check on Counselor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Counselor Van Dacia is alright. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leywin and consult with Counselor Leviticus.
I could check on Ferranda and... Well, yeah. But we also need information from the commander about this murder. Need to inform him.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Telais, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigadiers need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one.
I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leywin.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Counselors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
You alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about the dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about the premonition.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
All right.
After your report...
Well?
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Yep, she's dead. Assassin murdered her, pretended to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Yep, you're probably gonna get fired.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Alright, so now we'll run down here first, since it is the closer of the two. And since running for us right now is actually faster than being on our mount. Which does kind of suck. I do wish the mounts carried over. You'd save so much money if the mounts carried over to your other characters too. Oh. You would have to spend that every day. I want the cheese. I can't get the cheese. Can't get the backpack either.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
It's just weird. It's pretty messed up. I don't think we still haven't even completed one quest here. This is a very long and drawn out quest line.
Oblivion, take you!
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave.
Ooh, a lead. Nice. Take tomatoes.
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Nope. They're dead. You need to go to Leywin.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowyn. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Yurvik's files where you said that Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions. Man,
that's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I'm on my way to warn him now.
Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowyn Castle immediately, if not sooner. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Wonder if there's anything down this. Hey, fight you.
Taste our steel!
Alright. Really need to move these armrests in. They're bugging me. So far out there. This is the Titan XL chair. This thing is for big people. This is what I wanted. My other chair, it just couldn't hold my weight. But I'm not overly big. I mean, I'm like 250. That's a lot of weight on these chairs. These chairs hold up to like 350. Yeah, can't get anything out of there. So, you haven't leveled up, have you? Yeah, still no. Still no more slots yet. We don't have a way shrine there yet, so we're just gonna have to hoof it. Hey, floating trees. I want to get some pooter. Gotta pound the pooter. Can never not pound the pooter.
This
See
is
the
a great
pooter,
area
pound
for
it.
harvesting.
I do need more game. So do have to keep an eye out, get that every once in a while. That's another one of my meals. I haven't looked into what food the warden should eat. Oh, another portal. Should we do it? I'm not going to do that right now. I want to get on with this storyline here. We still haven't completed one quest yet. There's 7 total quests. And we've just been running around like crazy. Nothing here.
The day will be ours!
Another alien well that hasn't been touched. We'll go ahead and use that. Like I said earlier, the alien wells, they're handy because they give you a boost in all your, see, 30.9. So, about 4K extra. It probably says in here. 10% boost. Only 10 minutes, but well, it's better than nothing, right? Wormwood, I need wormwood. That gives you a good crit bonus, weapon damage.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Van
Weird
Dacia.
helmet.
The prisoner is secure.
And
Chill.
what's this? More assassins?
The worst of a book
Explain
is
yourself
measured by what you
immediately.
carry away from it.
Okay, so yeah, he definitely likes it when I read.
What?
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
No, assassin. Counselor sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leywin.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
No, they're all dead.
Dead? All 3 of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested
Still
the
missing.
Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic.
Oh no,
Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
The secret concerns the 4 ambitions of Mayor Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more.
4 ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
I'll question him. Where are you holding him? Right
Governor
downstairs.
Keshu locked the
He's
prisoner
already
in the
broke out.
holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leywin afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains?
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
In your work with the Elder Council, you never heard anything about the ambitions?
As I said, I never heard the term. The Longhouse Emperors were enamored of secrets and code words, though. Perhaps I encountered it, but it was called something else. If you think it might be important, ask the assassin when you interrogate him.
How long did you serve the Imperial Elder Council?
I'm not sure how relevant my ancient history is, but I was appointed to the Elder Council by Emperor Durkarach himself. I helped guide the Empire through most of the reign of the Longhouse Emperors.
And in all that time, you never heard anything about the ambitions?
Sadly, my role in guiding the Empire often put me at odds with the Emperors. I was rarely privy to their secrets. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on that particular mystery.
You mentioned Governor Cashew. That's what I'm naming you.
Keshu the Black Fin. War hero, progressive Argonian, and governor of our fair city of Gideon. I serve as an advisor and bureaucrat. Nothing more. I have deep roots in Gideon, so I try to do my part to keep the wheels of government turning.
Yeah, Cashew is actually a really good Argonian warrior. I have a post on him on my Twitter feed. I didn't even think that was the same person until I saw the Black Fan. I was like, oh yeah. How did you manage to survive the attack and also capture the assassin?
My personal guard is dedicated and well trained. Not to mention lucky. I was nearing the courthouse when the assassins sprang from the shadows. My guards reacted instantly and overpowered the villain. We brought them here and Keshu locked them away.
And they got right back out.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock.
Yeah, there's Cashew.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock.
Escaped.
Look, there's more of it on the floor.
Goes that way.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Attack!
Hey, you're a warden too.
Come and take us!
They made their choices.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Do you make it a habit to read other people's mail? That letter is personal and private, full of sensitive information.
The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Bloodrun Cove.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Van Dacia told you, well, he lied. If the Dark Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead. We don't make mistakes.
We don't fail. Not ever.
We found evidence besides numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that you killed.
I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we received no contracts. I'm here on different business entirely.
Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your mystery.
If you're really innocent, come back to the courthouse with me.
Tempting, but no. I detest so-called places of justice.
So I figured it was kind of something like that, how the Dark Brotherhood wasn't really doing it.
Books are whetstones that sharpen the mind.
When you go into a different zone, we come back into a
mercenary
house.
from
We can
Leowin
reset the
has
books.
returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend him, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he would never attack you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Cashew? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby, and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
You're the bad guy. Alright, so now we got the way shrine. At least we can just travel there instead of having to run. I know how it works. I've been reading books and I ain't getting nothing off of them. So that's the house right there you can get. Let's go check that out real quick. I want to say it's what, 65,000 crowns? Something like that, I don't remember for sure. It doesn't seem like it's really worth it. Seems too small. I almost say it's just a small house. No basement. Decent little porch area though. Okay, so that's just that. This is gonna be the same probably on the other side. Yeah, this side has a fireplace though. It's kind of nice. No vaulted ceilings here. Not too bad. It's very tiny though. $62. It's too small. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Nope. Not gonna spend my money on that. Not gonna spend my crowns on that at least. Well, there was like 7 million in coin or something like that. But I still ain't gonna spend that. I got an apple. Alright, before we go talk to him, I've got to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Please forgive me for 1 second. Alright. We're back. Check bookshelves again. See how it changed? That book wasn't like that.
Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
Not getting any skill lines.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
Found a letter. It talked about reestablishing the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary here and Bloodrun Cave.
Yes. I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovik's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure. And why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovik had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovik knew everything.
So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to prevent a secret?
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Maybe the coded document Evely and I recovered can tell us more.
Jirix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks. Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans.
Scorch can be moved. It can be moved. Moved.
Until
Sorry.
Hey, partner! Over here!
Let's claim our rewards. Yeah. Oh, we'll take, we have a lot of everything, so we'll just take tailoring.
Yeah!
Not until level 15, level 10. Increase magicka. Alright. Still ways for that. And what did I want here?
Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
Oh yes, definitely that. Minor breach or major breach is nice. Reducing the physical and spell resistance by almost 6,000. That'll go up too as I level up. And I put more into champion points. So that is a good one. We will go ahead and do that. that'll be handy. Even all these passives will be nice.
Last time I tried to make a
Is there something you wanted?
it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
I'm not going to gain any champion points until I finally level up all the way, so I'm not too worried. I do got that. I got a whole bunch. I need to start hunting for some more of these though. Cause some of them have a very small amount of time on them. Start putting some of those.
So much to do, so little time.
Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
Alright, I forgot I had this. Nothing we really need there though. We'll take those. And that. We do need to go research some stuff. That's nice, but I need to work on my... Man.
My hands won't stop shaking.
I'm not... It's a good set. It's not telling me if I've learned that or not. I haven't learned that set. Frostbite set. It should say learned or not. I want the light though, because I need to keep working on my oh yeah, because that covers it up.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Collect that. Now we have that added to our set.
Last time I tried to make a good impression.
Now we have more health.
It went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
First piece of the Blackwoods set. See, now why didn't... See? That one should count because it's... It's not the gloves of Frostbite, but it's a Frostbite set piece. Should count.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
I have an ultimate ability? Which skill line? Oh. Not looking for that one though. Let's see. this one.
Is there something you wanted?
Okay.
All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors stay safe in Leowin Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find out what the Dark Brotherhood is actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Here, it's orders from the Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary here.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Blood Run Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
The letter indicates the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovik's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the ambitions? Will you come with me to Blood Run Cave?
Yeah.
The counselors should be safe, so meet me at Blood Run Cave. We need to determine if the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. Either way, that sanctuary is a threat to Blackwood. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions.
Waking visions?
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
And you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you recovered?
What else could it be? The book seems very old and it's written in a language we can't read. Just carrying it around, it feels heavy, oppressive, like a burden I didn't know I had. But Lupus sent me to find it. It must be important.
Oh, my wife just sent me a thing about a unique solar horns event that's going to happen this Thursday. Only happens once every 63 years. It's a crescent sunrise. Happened Thursday in the morning. As the sun appears in the northeast horizon at 5:24 Eastern Time. Oh, that'd be Central Time. That's about what time the sun rises here, too, Central Time. I know, I work, I'm on the road at 5 o'clock in the morning. So the sun finally starts peaking. It's usually about like 5. Oh, yeah, because about 5:30. Because I'm usually almost to my work by about then, and that's when the sun starts coming up right at 5. I'm Central Time. I live in Iowa. Eastern Time's an hour ahead of us. Alright, how important
I don't know. I'm an archer, not a Daedric scholar or anything. I don't think I should let the Order of the Waking Flame get their hands on it, though. And maybe one of these visions, if I have any more, will actually help us figure this all out.
Are you sure you want to keep carrying it around? We haven't seen the cultists for a while now.
No, but that last vision I had was clearly a warning about the cult leader, whoever they are. They're powerful and evil. So, bad dreams or no bad dreams, I think I'll hang on to the book, just in case.
Alright.
I'll meet you at Blood Run Cave.
You made the right
Blood
call.
Run Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Everly should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
Remind me what we're dealing with.
Evely brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder
Yeah,
Council.
we've been through all this.
Don't actually...
Yeah, okay.
Assassin.
So I don't really need to talk to you, because you're just going back through everything. Talk to him if you need a refresher on what's going on. This has been a very good... I pushed A already. This has been a very good storyline so far. The quests are extremely long. I mean, it took... Let's see, we're 5 hours into this already, and we've completed one quest. Granted, there was, you know, about, what, like 15-minute downtime where I had to go talk to the painter for a while, which I'm sorry about that. But, you know, I do have my life of stuff I have to deal with, so... You know, since that's way over here, I want to run up here. Because up there, first off, we'll unlock some way shrines. And we can get Miri, the other companion. It'd be nice to have both of them.
May I?
I did bring him back. Okay, what's gonna be the fastest way to go there?
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. Just really not. He's too goody-goody for me. Okay, we're going to kind of follow the trail up there because I want to try to unlock some way shrines on the way. Sorry, putting you away again. Ooh, that's better than the one we have equipped it already, so we'll have to put that one on. I did not realize we had a better one. And I did lose my skeleton polymorph. Okay, so there's the rest of them. I can't have the rest. Oh, these are my personalities. Okay, so we still do have that. We're just missing the rest of our polymorphs. Oh, and I still didn't do what I was... the main point of this. Thieves Guild Trove. I didn't think you could get those unless you're a part of the Thieves Guild. I do have one character that is, so maybe that's why. They really did space out these way shrines. I should have went and unlocked the Mage Guild skill line and stuff.
I hear ya, noisy little chits. These ones are always going on about this great treasure they hid. Think they have to shout since my ears aren't what they used to be, but I can hear just fine.
Tell me about the squirrel's treasure.
I knew that would get your attention. I'm not the sort of woman who would lie, you know. Can't tell you where it is, not with all these little ones running around. They don't want it to be too easy for you. I can give you a hint, though.
What's the nearest point of interest? Landmark? Huh.
They say it's a place of buried ruins and lost hopes. And also stone arches. I've asked, and there's nothing poetic about the arches. The squirrels say they're not even that good for climbing on.
Why are you sharing this with me?
I'm tired of the squirrels' annoying chatter. Still, these little creatures have been my loyal companions for a long time. I'd like to see someone else grow to respect their usefulness like I have.
So you run into random people like that a lot, and they'll help you out. Shrine of Nocturnal.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace. You mortal. I command you to speak with me.
Okay, we're gonna come back here and check out that. That one actually seems like a good quest too. I have my mission in life though. Oh wow, you got just launched. Okay, I've not seen any more way shrines though. That throws me off. Alright, how is there not any way shrines anywhere? We're not that far from road. The path is right there.
I am not afraid of you.
Hooter.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Jewelry. So more than likely I won't really make anything out of that. Crafting place here. In a public dungeon. What can you craft here? So using a close range one gives you better range damage. Using a distance range attack gives you better melee damage. Interesting. So I can get up close, do a ranged attack, roll back, and do a distance attack. It's not too bad. I mean, get that all the way up there. That doesn't change it at all. You get it all the way up there. It's not too bad. Not for a starter set, at least. Let's go get the public dungeon so I remember it's here. Yeah, we did unlock it already. So we'll come back here. I do like doing the public dungeons. Or also, there's usually a sky shard in them also. Which we haven't done any sky shard. We haven't even found a single one in this area yet. We will though. We will. I want to find some damn way shrines. World boss up here. Wonder if anybody's fighting it. Doubt it, but we're gonna check real quick. Oh, they are. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. There, he did kill the main boss. That's a bummer. Alright, back up here. She is over here somewhere. Trying to get back on her path. See, way shrine, that's why.
For glory!
Yeah, there. That's where she's at, right there. Pretty sure. Yep, everybody's huddled there, so that's where she's at.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
You guys done fighting?
Who are you?
Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? Oh, no, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me Zagira roped you into this mess too.
No, what mess?
My little
What's going
brother and
on?
I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
Okay. What's your plan?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
I'll help you with your rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a High Elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them.
What do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy her story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual, and while they were trying to subdue me. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped, that I know of.
I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
All right, but remember, you already agreed to help me. It'd be rude to back out now. But seriously, I need your help. Please don't change your mind.
Tell me about the ruins.
It's Daedric
I like her.
in origin. Our employer claimed it was recently uncovered, but I have a hard time believing no one noticed until now. And despite its condition, it doesn't seem that old. Barely any overgrowth at all. None of it makes any sense.
You're saying this is new construction?
100 years old at most. I couldn't tell you who built it, or how it came to be demolished, though. I didn't get much time to study it before those fetching cultists tried to throw a sack over my head and drag me off.
How do you use the grapple bow you gave me?
Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck. All right.
Okay. I've used the grapple bow before. It's part of, there's a dungeon, Elsewhere dungeon, that you have to do it when you're fighting the boss. You have to keep grappling around and killing off enemies around there. And then you get back on, you hide behind a pole, and then you go fire. Yep. A whole bunch of grappling. I think there's even a quest that you have to do it into.
You need to reach the
Elsewhere.
base
Can't
camp,
remember.
but be careful. I saw a
Been a
lot
while.
more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
I see books.
The day is ours.
I see lots of books. There we go. There we go, thank you.
To arms!
And a level up. Oh. When do I don't have back bar yet.
will be ours!
Lots of books. Books just everywhere.
Spread out.
Kill everybody and everything.
Not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
Yola, what are those specters doing? Zagira!
Why are you attacking backwards?
That's the last of them.
That's Yoloth, one of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something. Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Can we destroy it?
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Eolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely.
How do we do that?
That array by Eolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Eolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him.
Understood.
We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Eolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around.
How do you know all this?
I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Okay. Why study Daedra if you don't really care about them?
I took an interest in the anticipations of the Tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines, but now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Hey, you guys are back. Nice to see you.
Olaf! He's dead.
Whoops. My bad.
Olaf. Oh, that's what I was afraid would happen. The strain of snapping that connection to his soul was too much to take. If we aren't more careful, the others will meet the same fate.
Any idea what it was they were doing to Olaf?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it.
Do you know where the others were taken?
The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Okay, let's keep moving. At least these companion quests, at least with what's his name, Bastion, it was super fast. So these should be too. Sell that, nice. They leveled up.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia. Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You think she was caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Now my wife posted in a thing about food. Make me hungry. Maybe the destruction isn't the point.
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
Alright. Now we're going off that way.
And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here.
Taste our steel!
Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her. We need to free Ardia from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul.
What do you mean, even if it kills her?
I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the Divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of oblivion.
Okay, so this time we're gonna go up here.
You came back, Mary. I look forward to reuniting you
It
with your
helped.
brother.
There's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. I think that's all of them. Now, the array.
Alright, we kept her alive.
Come on, Nadia. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady. Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
We found your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Alright, what'd you learn?
Sagira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Sagira when they caught me. The real Sagira.
What do you mean, the real one?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
Alright.
It looks like Ardia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time.
How many more do you think there are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
What do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
How is that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nern. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
All the more reasons to stop the rituals. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we just came in here. That's right. Sorry, my son's trying to argue with me over chat, over text. Sellable, more money, no problems.
Is that Garlor over here?
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Garlor? Oh, fetching Vic!
It looks like a soul shriven.
He's gone. Soul shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Garlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
Only if we fail.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
This is an interesting... Well, this one really reminds me more of Oblivion. I remember Oblivion is the game that got me into Elder Scrolls. I remember playing that. I can't really say it. I was younger, yeah, but I wasn't extremely young. Weapon stops at 15, okay. That'll help us heal a little bit more. Don't think I'm really gonna have don't have much for that right now. %. Take it.
Let's go.
And I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
It stopped feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
You survived.
You're free. Come on. Me.
So we only killed off the first one. It was a learning experience.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad.
It's kind of
Wouldn't wish
trippy.
what happened to poor Garlor on anyone.
We've accounted for everyone but your brother.
Liam, hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira.
You want to go after her too?
No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
Let's go.
Zagira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
Allow me to reward you for helping our progress.
You need to keep moving.
You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless.
That switch locked us out! We aren't getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open.
Any thoughts on what to do?
I think that mechanism must be connected to the gate, but that can't be the only thing stopping us, or Zagira wouldn't be so confident. We should look around. There might be more of these Daedric objects involved in the barrier.
Okay.
Fight? Good.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed! Let's find Liam. Zagira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
You think that little toy will save you? This realm will be up.
It will?
This is it!
Ooh, lava.
This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Zagira's plot here and now. Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we can set him free.
Think we have time for that?
I don't know. He's my little brother. I have to try. If it comes to it, end the ritual prematurely. I'd rather send Liam into the arms of Mother Morrowind than let Oblivion have him. Just try. Please.
Do what I can.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals.
I just see that one other one up there. Oh, here's one.
That's done it. Now, destroy the array. Liam! Oh, thank feck.
Mary,
I'll get
I
you
thought
out
I'd
of
never
here.
see you again.
Blackwoods. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where you at?
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law.
We did it! My little brother is safe and that backstabbing Viper Zagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure. But my imagination's probably better than his anyway.
What next?
We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me.
Alright.
I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible.
There's always something new
I
to
hope
learn.
to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to Leowin, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother.
Okay, we got our new companion. Set her as active. Nice. Oh yeah. I can't get into campaigns now, which is nice. Yep, Citadel awaits. Now we have even more XP scrolls. We are set to go.
Problem, Sarah? What would you like to talk about? We've already been... Hope we find something interesting today.
Okay, our overview. She's a little bit happy with me. Treasure chests found through treasure maps and in the overland have a 30% chance to provide additional loot from hidden compartments. Interesting. So for right now, she's still set up as distance 2. Want you to have the good mount. How she's dressed, I don't mind that. All right. But that was definitely a very good start to the day. I'm happy with that. We have both companions. We've leveled up to level 11, right? Yeah, 11 down there. Doing pretty damn good. So, I think for right now, we're going to go ahead and put it on hold. We've been streaming for just about... Let's get out our slow mount. I'll go back down to this way shrine here. It'll be a very long and slow ride. Oh, lore book. But I do feel that was a very good one. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and call it quits for today. Why is that? Oh, it has a fire enchantment on it. Nice, okay. have a little bit better gear, even though it's sellable. We're gonna use it real quick. Those are better, way better, but I do not want to lose my light skill line. Alright, so yep, on that note, we're going to go ahead and call it quits for today. And I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on early because I do have plans running for in the evening. So like I said, I have to go get a freezer and everything, new deep freeze. And so I'm going to be busy tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm not going to be streaming at all because I'm getting my eyes lasered out. So I got getting LASIK done Thursday. So I won't have my glasses next week when you guys are watching. It's going to be interesting. So definitely stay tuned. Stop back in tomorrow. It's going to be some fun times. We're going to continue on with some Blackwoods, do some more run around, trying to complete some more. I mean, as you can see, we completed 1 out of the 7 quests, and we're about 6 hours into this. So this is a very long storyline here. It's very interesting. I'm liking it so far. This is very cool. So go ahead, check me out on Twitter. Hit my page there. I always update it. I'm always doing stuff. So always keep that in mind to check that out. When did I ever get into the Mad Hatters Guild? I don't ever remember that. But yeah, definitely check it out tomorrow. We'll be on. I'm hoping to be on about 10 o'clock or so. Want to be a little bit earlier. So that way we can get some more stuff done. Because I do have to be done probably about 3 o'clock tomorrow to go do all that. So I want to start earlier so I get some good streaming in. So thank you all very much. I love you guys. Hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit all those buttons. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. You all have a good evening. Bye.